So the Timberwolves win the tip. Now here's Edwards. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Torian Prince. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. You know, one thing Greg the Thunder have done a great job of, drafting international players.
Players like Serge Ibaka, Steven Adams in the past. A few good ones on this current roster as well. Credit the OKC scouts for just finding guys all over the world.
And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Edwards can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Largely because of that length, Gilgeous-Alexander feeling confident attacking inside.
Edwards against Dort. Edwards inside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. The Timberwolves have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
You know, with his strength and body control, Edwards should be an and-one machine at this level.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Sinks the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
A confident shooter from deep. When you give Gilgeous-Alexander space to pull the trigger, he's not going to hesitate.
Dort against Edwards. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot. Oh, what a play! Woo!
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
There's the pick. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Parker-Sepsi.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder, another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Mark Daignault. David, what did he say?
Thanks, Kevin. He told me that doing a good job defending the perimeter would get everything else going. He said, if we can get them off their spots and make them do things they're not used to, we'll have a very good chance. See if they can execute that strategy, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert comes in for Karl Anthony Towns, and Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Conley. Here's Gobert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. One on Holmgren.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive. But recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Conley against Dort. Conley dishes to Gobert. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels defending. Now the pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home. showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. Wide open look. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint. Banked in off the glass.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Conley surveying the D. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Conley the pass to Gobert. Puts it up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And if he gets looks, that plainly Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
First one falls for him. And Gobert drops them both. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13. Holmgren wide open. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Oklahoma City in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Josh Giddey. Lou Dort out there with Holmgren. And it's Pokusevski in at the power forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside, Edwards. Edwards with the stop.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Thunder are trying to build something that will last. The front office says you stick to your principle.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time the previous play review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A shake. Jams it in off the great move.
And have yourself a night, Shai. We know he can dish it, but when he needs to, SGA can just take over offensively.
Edwards can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Cranes the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And even if Gilgeous-Alexander isn't the fastest guy out there, he stays in balance. It helps him to be effective on his drive.
Reed kicks to Prince. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert, he's checked in for Towns. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards. Passes it to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left wing. Here's Pokusevski. That 3 off the mark. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota. They trail by 11.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an All-Star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
Back to Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Rocket 2. Conley's shot is off.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike. Always trying to improve.
Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Kenrich Williams comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Conley kicks to Gobert. Here's Reed. Offensive rebound. Atop the key, Prince. From outside the arc. The shot, no good. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. Outside, Dort. Gobert pulls it in. The Timberwolves trail by 11. Outside Conley. To the inside. Gobert, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Now here's Giddey, guarded by Reed. Now Giddey. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Giddey. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams, a screen on Conley. To the right side. It's stolen by Gobert. Gobert, the screen. Conley dishes to Gobert. Back to Conley. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The Timberwolves, 23.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Reed is out there with McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Here's McDaniels. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. McDaniel's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Giddy with it. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Giddy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Reed with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Michael Conley. There's a good screen. Giddy, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Giddy. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Pokusevski. Bangs home the trifecta. Pokusevski's got 7 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
And here is Giddy. He's got 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
And Edwards drops them both. Here's Giddy. He's got 7. There's the screen. And there's the pass to Pokusevski. Back to Giddy. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 12.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
This team has credited Giddy's background for shaping him as a player.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played professionally in Australia, and that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. For the Thunder, Holmgren comes in for Pokusevski. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Josh Giddy. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Towns. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3-ball. Down low. Left block shot on the way. Holmgren can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 12. Outside, Towns with his first shot attempt. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 6 assists in the game. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniel's defending. 58 seconds left in the third. Holmgren can't hit. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Driving to the basket. Outside Towns. Gobert with a screen on Dort. Inside. Second chance shot. Gobert can't hit.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases from 15. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24 points. Williams a screen on Prince. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over McDaniel. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Thunder. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime drop in there. Fellas, accurate and on time.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Thank you, David. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Pokuševski in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Edwards against Dort. Here is Edwards. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. With the drive, Reed with the block. Here's Edwards, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive in scoring the ball, they go to another level.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And Edwards drops them both. So it's the Thunder now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Here's Pokuševski. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Working on McDaniels. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's Edwards. And he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
With the crossover. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Timeout called for Minnesota. OKC, here is your own city crew. Show them some love. That was your own city crew.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside Edwards. Lays it up off the glass. Edwards got 15 points in just the second half.
And this is exactly what you want Edwards to do, using his athleticism to score on tough defense inside.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to... Oh, man! Well, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drives in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Akusevsky, the pass to Dort. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
For three, Edwards. And another three for Minnesota.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
Passes to Pokusevsky. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pokusevsky, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he goes in for the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And Edwards drops them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
The Thunder leading by 6. Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a three. Good on the three-point shot.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
Edwards passes to Towns. It's stolen by Dort. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander carries it from three-point range. And it's a 12-point Thunder lead.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Towns, no luck. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The layup missed.
Courts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at center.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Mitchell drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Young, the pass to Capella. And here's Collins. On the take. Oh, rejected by Allen. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Here's Hunter. The Cavaliers pull it in. And here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Outside Garland. Over Murray. Garland, no good. The Hawks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Garland for 3. Doesn't go that time. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. And Hunter, here we go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's on Darius Garland.
At the line for your Hawks.
Free throw good. Hunter. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks.
At the line for
and so he makes both from the line. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Mitchell. And there's the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Collins with it. Tries it from 16. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
The drive by Garland. And he misses again, now 0 for 3.
You gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Young from long range. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Garland for 3. And they recover it.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Kept alive by Atlanta. Outside Murray. From downtown. He can't get that one to fall. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them.
Powerful.
Yes. And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
Pass to Okongwu. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Hunter against Mitchell. Now here's Garland. To the inside. Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Young. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. And Mobley throws it down.
is just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Now here's Young, guarded closely. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Mobley outside, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. Well, having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Hawks on top, up 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks. On the court right now for Cleveland. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's a Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
And here's Griffin outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
From deep, Mitchell. Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Collins with a screen on LeVert. To the middle. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
For BA, I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Pass to Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Griffin. The Hawks leading. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. They get the rebound. And it's Capella with the jam.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Outside Mitchell. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Capella. Nice D from Allen. Tipped. The Cavaliers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. The drive by Mitchell.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
That one drops. He ties it up. He's checked in for Collins. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Right wing. Here's Young. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Young's got 5 now.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Young from long range. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You've got to be excited about his future.
Here's Capella. Second shot opportunity. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
It's LeVert on the wing. And the layup is good. And now a 3-point Cavalier lead. And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
And the Hawks call time here. Atlanta making some changes here. John Collins comes in for Bay. And it's Griffin in for DeJounte Murray. Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers. Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
And Young knows his role. He's out here to shoot it and shoot it often.
Allen with a screen on Young. Here's Garland. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5. With that one.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Griffin against LeVert. Here's Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And sometimes Collins makes this look so effortless, as if the 3-shot is just that easy.
Mobley, a screen on Hunter. Mobley outside. And that's collected by Trae Young. For Atlanta, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Capella, that one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Capella's got 8 points.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Allen with a screen on Hunter. Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Collins a screen. There's Young with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Young's got 8 here in this quarter.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
A big-time effort for Trae Young.
The Cavaliers, 35. Then put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Griffin is out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. 4 on the clock. Here's LeVert. Here's Mobley. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Timeout call, the Cavaliers. The Hawks making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Atlanta's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And he drives in. The kick to Hunter. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Garland with the ball. Checked by Murray. Back to Garland. Pass to Wade. Shot is up. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one.
An equally gifted scorer and passer, Garland, unselfishness, it just keeps the defense on its toes.
Here's Capella. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Garland. The 3-ball. No good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Hunter passes to Capella. Griffin with it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Team first. At the line for your Hawks. Griffin, 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and it's Young in for Hunter. And Cleveland with a change here too. Allen's checked in. Allen with a screen on Young. Ooh, stolen by Murray. 3-on-3, and there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action. Shots blocked. They retain possession.
And it's not just blocking shots, it's altering them. And Allen does that as much as any defender in the league.
3 seconds. Team first.
Young against Garland. Up top, Allen puts one up from 19. And that one hits the back iron.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Got a hand on it. Garland with the ball. 17-foot shot on the way. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. To the left wing. Here's Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
And free throw drops from Murray. Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. 2nd half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Allen a screen. Garland the pass to Mitchell. For 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. And a deep 3 from Young. Atlanta again missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Allen with a screen on Hunter.
2 minutes.
Mitchell against Hunter. Allen on the wing. 5 on the clock. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Young from long range. Drills it from deep. Young's got 14 points.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
1:21 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Outside Murray. Back to Young. Takes the 3. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Hunter against Mitchell. The open shot by Allen. And again, it's Cleveland converting. There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Now Young. He's got 14. Collins a screen. 3-pointer. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen Collins got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the Cavaliers call time here. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
So for the Hawks, Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Collins, and it's Griffin in for Trae Young. Poke loose, and stolen by Bay. Capella, the pass to Bay. Back to Capella, outside Murray. On the wing, Bay. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Seven seconds left in the third quarter. Shot from 16. Here's Capella. And he banks in the layup. Capella's got 10.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Well, it's been an exciting game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Donovan Mitchell out there with Green. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's Wade in at the 4.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
Garland against Murray. Back to Okoro. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Okoro's got his first bucket in this one.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away. Woo.
Outside Murray. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. And the Hawks lead by 7.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Left side Young. The three-pointer off the mark.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Mitchell. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Atlanta with the ball. It's a three-point game. Murray passes to Capella. They kick it out to Murray. Releases. Gets a very good look and converts. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
I like how Murray pushes the pace, pulling up for the shot right off the pass.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Outside Young. Sinks it from distance.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Pass to Garland. From deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. There's Young with the three. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Now Allen. Right side Garland. And the three off target.
Questionable shot selection in that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Back to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Hunter on the wing. Takes a three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Hawks lead by 9.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under the
game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Young from long range, and the Hawks with another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. The three from Mitchell. He can't hit that time. And Atlanta will come the other way. Collins, left side. The three is up. Cavaliers with the rebound. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Mitchell. From behind the arc. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots, Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
Mobley against Young. Hunter on the wing. Back to Young. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Capella. Stolen by Mobley. The three from Mitchell. No luck on that one. So this one...
About this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, at the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Butler in at the 3. Outside, Edwards. Out to the right wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
You know, Brett, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number 1. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely, you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come. Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry, just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Edwards drives in. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Adebayo. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. Towns against Adebayo. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there, going right through the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And the basket by Lowry.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here is Lowry. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert comes in for Towns. And it's Conley in for Edwards. The Timberwolves have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Kyle Lowry has an incredibly sharp mind for the game of basketball, doesn't he, Brett?
Kyle thinks the game just so well out there. You drop him in any situation, and he's going to figure it out. So for any team, he's a great floor leader, and he's one of those guys that in clutch moments you know is going to come through. Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Hero. And it's Michael Conley with a 3. Conley's got 5.
And what a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses and pick and rolls and make the right read.
Butler goes in. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
And the shot goes down.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And finished off by Gobert.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Now, here's Adebayo. He has 5. And the Heat get another bucket right there. Timberwolves trail by 7. 1:10 left in the first. Conley, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. 7 points in the game.
And he can hurt you at all three levels. Mid-range, in the paint, or deep. Conley can spark this offense.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
Not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning. You know, Jimmy's an interesting personality on a team, so between what the staff demands of him and what he demands of the teammates, that can be a delicate balance.
Bucket is good. Gobert's got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The first one falls.
And with Bam Adebayo, I mean, we all know how skilled he is as a scorer and how athletic he is as well. But what about his passing?
Well, as much as I want to compliment Bam and his abilities to do that, I have to give some credence here to the coaching staff leaning into that ability that Bam has. They trust that he's going to make good decisions in the half court, and that has opened up a lot of things for them offensively.
Here's Butler. Michael Conley making his last shot. Butler with the ball. Conley picks him up. Lowry has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
And Kyle Lowry, when he has nights like this, he can hang with anyone from downtown.
Conley the pass to Gobert. And he banks in the layup. 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Adebayo. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Here's Lowry. And a miss there off the inbound.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the leaner's probably not the best option.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Heat. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point.
And Jimmy Butler just too athletic on that play. Look at the height.
Martin wide open. He fires. And again, Miami with the triple. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Back to Lowry. From the arc. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Edwards against Lowry. Towns a screen on Lowry. Edwards looking it over. Into the lane. And Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Towns with the steal. It's deflected. Edwards against Butler. Outside Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And, Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Down low. Here's Towns. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. Lowry with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Martin against Prince. And it's Martin missing. Timberwolves trail by 4. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Reed. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. And Miami with a change here, too. Robinson's checked in. Conley uses the glass to finish the layup. Conley's got 11 points.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Floats it up for Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. And Adebayo sends it back.
And pay him with the emphatic block.
Hero kicks to Martin. Outside for Robinson. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Conley dishes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Adebayo. Here's Robinson. Gobert pulls it in. And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 4 to the middle. Here's Towns. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Conley. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
I'm impressed with Conley's scoring ability here. He's an alert guard who understands how to attack the defense.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns, the pass to Gobert. That one, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Butler on the wing. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Outside Butler. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a... All right, David, thank And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Mike Conley.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Now, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
They've got McDaniels, Prince out there with Edwards. Then there's Towns, and it's Reed in at the power forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. For 3, Edwards. The shot, no good. And the Heat going the other way now. They've led by as much as 10. Butler passes to Martin. Oladipo trying to get open. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And both free throws good for Martin. Timberwolves trail by 6. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Butler.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Oladipo against Edwards. They set the pick. Outside, Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Oladipo, the pass to Martin. Here's Adebayo. Second shot opportunity, and the rejection by Towns. Oh, here's Edwards. 8 points for him. To the paint, stolen by Martin. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Adebayo.
And Adebayo's game continues to grow. He's on fire right now.
Timberwolves trail by 4. To the inside. Here's Reed. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around. Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
It's Prince on the wing. And the 3 ball is good. Prince has got the lead up to 1 now for the Timberwolves.
But when he's spotted up like that, Taurean Prince, those percentages go up. Very comfortable on that one.
Adebayo, that shot off. Towns with the defensive effort, and the Timberwolves call time.
Get on your feet and take the ball. All right, Timberwolves fans, here comes the First Avenue Warrior.
Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Conley now comes in for Edwards. Love's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Jimmy Butler. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Gobert with a screen on Hero. Conley the pass to Gobert. Gobert double team. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Conley dishes to Gobert. Back to Conley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Conley's got the lead. Back up to 3 now for the Timberwolves. Pass to Adebayo. No good on the 3.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Gobert, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his 7th assist in the game. The Heat trail by 5. Adebayo drives in. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Well, the energy on Bam's drive to the basket is really something the defense has to contend with. Hard to slow him down.
To the middle. Out to Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. And the call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
To make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
5 on the clock. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home.
Over in the corner, Hero. And the 3 off target. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Gobert with a screen on Lowry. Finally, the pass to Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
The Heat trail by 7. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gobert with the block. Conley surveying the D. Inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance.
The defense having to adjust now to Lowry playing a little more relentless on the drive.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Gobert. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He told them we've got to make the most of every chance right now. This is a winnable game, but we've got to make plays. As we see if they can come back.
Thank you, David. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Caleb Martin out there with Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
Butler with the steal. It's tipped. It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards against Butler. Edwards kicks to Prince. Misses the 3. The Heat trail by 3. Lowry finds Butler. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Edwards against Martin. Here's Gobert. Great D that time from Adebayo. Miami's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Minnesota making a switch. Towns is checked in. Martin from outside. Reed with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Edwards with it. Butler covering. And that's Prince, that time on the assist from Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by 3. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Down low. Back to Lowry. It's stolen by Edwards. Got a piece of it. He dishes it to Towns. Prince against Lowry. Over in the corner, Edwards. 6 to shoot. Here's Reed, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
No coverage that time.
Jimmy Butler understanding the spacing on that particular possession and able to knock it down.
Towns up top. Back to Edwards. Towns, the pass to Edwards. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Lowry for three. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And finished off by Edwards.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
Here's Butler, goes straight to the defender for the dunk, draws, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where previous plays what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Butler finds Hero. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Jimmy Butler. Left side, Edwards. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. The pass to Reed. Over Martin. Reed misses. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Minnesota making some changes. Rudy Gobert comes in for Towns. And it's Conley in for Edwards. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Conley. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Towns is checked in. 50 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Butler deciding where to go with it. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Here's Gobert. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
And everyone is counting on him. Gobert needs to be at his best here. It's all about execution. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Again, the miss by the Heat. Lowry against Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley.
in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, BA, these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren is out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the three, the small forward.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Allen. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Back to Allen. Shoots over Holmgren. That shot, no good. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. And we're about a minute into the first. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Let's go with a three. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets a three.
That's the long-range damage that this coaching staff wants Shai Gilgeous-Alexander searching for. Nicely done.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, covered by Mobley. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy's got tremendous length for his position, so at 6'6", Gilgeous-Alexander confident attacking in the paint.
Here's Mitchell. Outside for Green. Tries again. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort's shot is good.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Lou Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
Mitchell against Dort. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And that one is stuffed right through.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Fires the three. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Dort. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Green with a screen on Dort. Pass to Green. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you've got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Here's Pokashevsky from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Boy, when the conversation turns to the young stars in the NBA, I think it's hard to leave Shai Gilgeous-Alexander off this list. This is a 6'6" point guard who can do it all.
Now here's Mobley, outside for Mitchell. Second chance shot, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop in the harm.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Wow, Gilgeous-Alexander putting in the time to become a big-time threat with big-time range.
Here's Mitchell, driving inside, kept alive, outside for Green. Back to Allen. He tries for three, and the three-pointer goes. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks the tray.
Boy, the young fella knocking down the three to answer on the other end. Wow, go ahead, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Alexei Pokusevski is out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Holmgren, then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Giddey in at the two.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Pass to Pokusevski, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's got 14 from deep. Giddey. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his fourth assist in this one. Outside Garland. Another shot. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Here's Okoro. The three. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Pass to Giddey. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, covered by Mobley. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Dort against Garland. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Here's Garland. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander off his feet and sends it back.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Thunder with a lead. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort from outside the arc. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start. Over the last few years, we've seen the rise of the skilled big. Doris, how's that changed the way basketball is played?
I think, B.A., certainly it has made for a more wide-open game. The advent of that stretch 4, stretch 5, it creates better spacing because you've got to deal with their shooting. To me, it's a much better product for the fans. This young guy is a solid creator in pick-and-roll play. Darius Garland getting repetition and making a nice play.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
Green with a screen on Dort. Garland finds Allen. Garland against Dort. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. 5 to shoot. Inside. Tipped. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. It's Pokusevski on the wing to the paint. And that one's good. Giddey. And now it's a 10-point Thunder lead.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier. Boy, very hard not to be impressed with the young Australian, Josh Giddey. This is a young guard who can do absolutely everything.
Now here's Garland. Back to Mobley. Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City.
Who wants the T-shirt? Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse kids team.
For the Cavaliers, Wade comes in for Mobley, and Mitchell subbed in for Green. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giddey, and denied! He sends it right off the glass. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Giddey picking him up. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Garland against Giddey. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Dort.
Oklahoma City foul.
The Cavs have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Allen with a screen on Williams. Garland for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Outside, Williams. Fires for 3. Williams on the wing. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. And the Thunder lead by 11. And so it's the Oklahoma City.
Your Cavaliers, 27. The Thunder, 38.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 4 spot. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Left side Giddey. Pass to Williams. The shot's good.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Mitchell against Dort. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
So you see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
Williams, a screen on Garland. Here's Giddey, and that one is hammered home!
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now here's Mobley. He has 7. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Pass to Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. 6 points for him. 3-pointer. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Dort. Holmgren's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Here's Mitchell. And here's Mobley. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Garland against Giddey. It's Williams, high post. Back to Giddey. Pass to Williams. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Mobley, a screen on Dort. The three from Mitchell. Now here's Garland. Williams defending. Shot clock at 6. Back to Mitchell. Over Dort. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Williams from long range. Cavaliers with a rebound. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Now here's Garland. Beyond the arc. And it's Kitty with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the Thunder call time here. Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. LeVert comes in for Mitchell. Pokuševski's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Giddey. Oklahoma City has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Pokuševski. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And too long on the shot.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Pass to Pokuševski. Now here's Dort from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Garland. Dort defending. Here's the 3. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 6.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
LeVert with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Back to Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to Pokuševski. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. And the Cavaliers call time here.
And now, please welcome to the court, the power of this team. Timeout. Fans, get on your feet.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
Free t-shirts are coming your way. If you're in the
Outside Mitchell.
let's hear you. Make some noise.
Inside, Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Oklahoma City with an impressive... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
What an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Holmgren, Lugens Dort out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the one. Mobley on a screen. The three from Mitchell, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Giddey passes to Dort. Here's Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. Launches it. Counted from distance. Gilgeous Alexander's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Now Dort. Gilgeous Alexander from outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. Into the lane. And slam dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Mobley is screen on Dort to the inside. Outside for Mitchell. There's the 3. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Automatic from that spot. Donovan Mitchell gets an opportunity to get his feet set. Good night.
Gilgeous Alexander on the wing. Allen defending. Here's Pokashevsky. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And the Thunder lead by 18. Outside Mitchell. Offensive board to the left side wing. Dort outside. Outside Giddey. Gilgeous Alexander against Mitchell. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Thunder.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
And that one's good. Giddey. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Thunder.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen to the middle. .32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Giddey. Fires from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
The three from Mitchell. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Gilgeous Alexander with the ball. And so it's
Players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Lowry can't get it to go. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. Collins kicks to Young. And he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 5.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
Outside Lowry. Martin with a screen on Murray. Passes it to Hero. Latrey. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
This is really what separates Tyler Hero as a player. The confidence and touch from deep.
And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only Young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Young pass to Capella. Outside for Murray. Young outside. Shot from the wing. Clock at 6. Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Lowry dishes to Martin. deep out of Bio. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Hawks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Young with the ball. Picked up by Hero. Murray kicks to Young. Back to Murray. Young outside. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from 3-point range. Young's got 8 points.
Look at the range Trey has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
Butler against Hunter. Butler passes to Lowry. Back to Butler. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
A good interior scorer. Jimmy Butler using his strength and explosiveness to full effect.
Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Lowry with the ball. Outguarded by Murray. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Young is doubled. In the corner, it's Hunter. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Adebayo. Inside, it's stolen by Capella. Here's Collins, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
As usual, beasting inside. John Collins puts defenders in no-win situations.
And he makes the first.
And John Collins does just about everything you'd want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game.
Now, here's Lowry. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And it's Capella missing.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
There's the lob to the hoop and finished off by Martin.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Now, here is Young. He's got 8. In the corner, it's Hunter. Here's Collins, takes it inside, and then Collins slams it in.
Fantastic move by John Collins. If you give him an opening, he will attack off the bounce.
Capella with the bucket.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
And so it's John Collins making highlights for the Atlanta Hawks.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And so in the game for the Hawks, court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5. The Heat trail by 4. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And it's Miami with another.
You can see the confidence from Jimmy Butler. Does not hesitate for a second to knock these down.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Puts it up for Adebayo. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And Miami making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. And the great Dwayne Wade in attendance here in Miami.
Yeah, a 3-time champion with the Heat. Helped bring them their first banner. In this town, that man is royalty. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's time to get on your feet. The live section.
Quick play, just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Adebayo kicks to Butler. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Collins.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is worth it.
Young is double. Collins finds Capella. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. In the corner, it's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
DeAndre Hunter has a great combination of strength and length. Throw it down, young fella.
And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
And Young kicks to Collins. Young against Oladipo. Collins, a screen on Oladipo. Young from outside. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Hero. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Hero's got 8.
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
And here's Young from the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Loads it up for Adebayo. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Young's shot is good. And now an 8-point Hawks lead.
Trae Young is so good in transition, just has a great feel to make an impact.
Butler passes to Hero. Count it. And that's 10 points for Tyler Hero. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash. And that could rattle you, that could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
That one drops for him.
What a fearless scorer Young is, and he does it in many different ways.
Here's Butler, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bays subbed in for John Collins.
For your Miami Heat, dancer.
Here's Young. He's got 21 to the middle. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Over to the wing. Shoots from the baseline. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Young's shot is off. The Heat trail by 12. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Young against Butler. We got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Okongwu. The basket good off the assist from Young. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks. Oladipo dishes to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. And that would have counted, but his shot was off. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
Your Miami Heat, 32. The Hawks, 44.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Fires for three, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Let's go. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Oladipo. Atlanta also making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Griffin subbed in for Trae Young. Wide open look here for Murray. Kept alive. Here's Capella. Good, nice job down low. Capella's got 6.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
Took him no time at all on that one. Atlanta leading by 15. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best.
Look at that.
Nice. A next-level athlete with great length. Collins throws it down with ease.
The kick outside to Butler. Lowry against Hunter. Lowry passes to Martin. Here's Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. The fadeaway. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I'm sure coach is loving what Jimmy Butler is doing, playing with real heart and getting his points.
Here's Capella outside for Griffin. Dishes to Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trae make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game. Capella with a screen on Lowry. Capella finds Griffin. No good. And it's Miami the other way. Hero with it. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Atlanta leading by 14. It's Collins with the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tyler Hero picks one up.
For a big man, Collins is a hard guy to stay with. If he gets a step, watch out.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
It's stolen by Capella. Griffin looking around. Collins setting the pick for Griffin. To the paint. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Getting it done at the defensive end. Bam, ignites the fast break.
Griffin against Lowry. To the inside. Here's Collins. Oh!
Yes!
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Collins, a screen on Lowry. The pass to Collins. Down low. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Butler sets a screen for Lowry. Outside Butler. Lets it go with a 3. Adebayo finds Hero. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 hits the 3-point bomb. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
An aggressive scorer who hunts for his shot. Tyler knows how to get himself going.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Young's checked in for the Hawks.
Youth dance team. Timeout. Make some noise one more time for your Heat youth dancers. Look what time it is. It's
Atlanta making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. And he commits the intentional foul. The Hawks have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
I really enjoy watching Trae Young play. He's got a sweet stroke, and he can dish it. Trae Young is a modern point guard.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Timeout called the Heat. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
"20 seconds left here in the third quarter. Lowry kicks to Butler. Outside, Martin. The kick outside to Butler. The dunk and the foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
John Collins. Second personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his...
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We come back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Young from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Young's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Hawks. The drive by Lowry. Here's Butler. Rebound by the Hawks. Young outside. Okongwu with the screen for Young. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Multifaceted as Trae Young may be, everything still starts with that jumper.
Here's Butler, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively. It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Young fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the 3 ball. Give me back that momentum.
Hero, no good. The Hawks leading by 23. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And Young, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Butler from outside. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Young. It's good. Young's got 43 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times. High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Young outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Guys, no question, Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
Shots good by Hero.
He has big-time confidence. Tyler's a decisive shooter who doesn't hesitate when he gets a look.
Young with no one around. It's good from long range. Young's got 48.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Atlanta.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Trae Young.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Murray outside. Count it.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Hero passes to Butler from deep three-point range. No good on that one. And Collins has got the ball here for the Hawks. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He can't get it to go. Hunter against Butler. Adebayo with a screen on Hunter. There's Hero with the three. Hunter grabs the miss. Now Murray. And so it's the Hawks.
really setting themselves up for the future.
Always fun to watch these young stars go at it against one another and see how they develop over time. I'm looking forward to watching their journey.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Lou Dort, then there's Holmgren, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 4. Here's Edwards. After the basket by Oklahoma City. And Edwards slams it in.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniels. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Edwards against Dort. Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Down low. Here's Towns. Again, the Timberwolves score.
You know, Towns would rather shoot the 3 or post you up, but he's good enough as a shooter that the mid-range is effective for him, too.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the inside, Towns. And he hits it to tie the game.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Picked by Pokashevsky. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Driving to the basket, inside. The offensive rebound. 1:16 left in the first quarter here. 6 to shoot. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
First team foul.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. He takes it in, and Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Anthony Edwards has been... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren is out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the 3.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
And Minnesota calls time here. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Towns, and Mike Conley is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Minnesota in the lead, and you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
This is a fella who can fill it up. When Gilgeous-Alexander gets rolling, it throws the opponent's defensive plan into disarray.
Here's Prince. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks it! What range from downtown! Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. Conley with the ball, and it's Dort picking him up. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Conley. Back to Gobert. Goes back up. He got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Reed. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Conley to the paint. Here's Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Conley against Dort. Conley goes in. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's blocked by Gobert. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Gobert with a screen on Dort. Conley passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Pass to Holmgren. Wide open look. And Conley grabs the miss.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And with incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
Here's Holmgren, over to the wing. To the right side. Pass to Pokashevsky. Puts up a three. Rebound Minnesota. 1:25 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Conley. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive angle.
58 seconds left in the first half. Gobert with a screen on Dort. Pass to Gobert. Shoots over Holmgren. Here's Prince. Kitty defends. Gobert. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the stifle tower makes his presence felt on the offensive end. He's really developed an array of moves on the interior.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Some changes for Minnesota. Towns comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Anthony Edwards in for Conley. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Giddey. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 30 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
At the line for the Thunder.
The free throw drops for Williams. 27 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Prince. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
And you know Prince is feeling it when he takes this shot. Love the confidence.
Outside Giddey. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And he's going for the oop here. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid.
25.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Towns in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Shot is good by Edwards.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Pokashevsky. Now here's Giddey. McDaniels covering. Clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
The previous play is under
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And here's Edwards outside. And another three from Minnesota.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the three consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Giddey against McDaniels. And it's Giddey missing. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Free throw good, Edwards.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. That free throw good from Giddey. Minnesota has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Reed, a screen on Dort. And he lobs it up to the rim. A slam dunk by Reed.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Fast break, Minnesota.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Conley comes in for Edwards. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Giddey. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The shot by Conley, no good for Oklahoma City. They've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
.144 left in the third. Back to Williams. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. The free throw drops for Williams. Minnesota has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Back to Conley. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
Sort of defining the term floor general. Conley has total command of this offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniels. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Gobert with a screen on Williams. Out to the right wing. Here's Towns. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Towns has got 12.
And, you know, it's quite remarkable when you look at his development. A perimeter player now in high school. Towns embraced more of an inside role his 1 year in college, and now showing you the full range of his game.
Conley against Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
The Thunder have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Outside Conley. And Gobert with the stuff.
And maybe one of the best at the alley-oop. Gobert is great at reading the D and getting eye contact with the passer.
And Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Thunder. Lugens Dort out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. Then there's Holmgren, then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in it. The point guard position.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Towns passes to McDaniels. Now here's Towns. Defense is right there. That shot is off. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
Well, he has absolutely been ferocious in this one. Right from the opening tip. I mean, he's made his presence felt. It's been impressive watching him outwork and out-hustle everybody during this game.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Dort against Edwards. Pass to Prince. The 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Out to the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 38 points. Minnesota's gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Towns a screen on Dort. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniels. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. That one's good for 2. Edwards got 15 points in just the second half.
Not afraid to mix it up down low. Edwards is a big guard. Really put together nicely. He's got a great body.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Edwards outside. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. McDaniels covering. Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniels. Stolen by Reed.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
To the paint. Here's Pokashevsky, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. McDaniels a screen on Dort, and he lobs it up. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Conley's checked in for Prince. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Reed with a block. 32 seconds left in the game. Pass to Towns. Back to Conley. Reed with it. Shot clock at 6. Reed a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Dort with a steal. It's Pokashevsky on the wing. McDaniels covering. It's Dort on the wing. Outside Giddey. From deep, Holmgren. No good.
These squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward, and it's Young in at the point guard position. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Screen by Capella. Young finds Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thanks so much, David. Now Young, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Young passes to Hunter. Nailed from three-point land.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Here's Mobley, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was third in most improved player voting, and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
And here is Mitchell, following the three-pointer by Trae Young, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Garland against Murray. Garland the pass to Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
For Atlanta, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. To the middle, here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
There's the pass to Mobley. He dishes it to Garland. Drops in the tray.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Outside Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And here's Garland for three. Rebound by the Hawks.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Really clever with the basketball. Young so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Garland for three. Kicks it out to Allen. They get the rebound. Jacks up a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Allen. He's got five now.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Here's Young, and the layup falls.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that one, good. He's got five.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Collins, a screen on Mitchell. Murray dishes to...
Nice finish.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Now, here's Garland. He's got five. Mobley misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Here's Collins, and finish off by Collins.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Allen's shot is off.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Mobley with the block. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Garland left side. Okoro kicks to Garland. Cleveland moving it around. And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Mobley against Collins. Young from outside. No good there. For three, Mitchell.
And really, Hunter can guard every position. This is something that makes him incredibly valuable.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks? This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Okongwu is out there with John Collins. And it's Griffin in at the 1 spot. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Hunter. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Collins in the post. Covered by Mobley. Collins good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. He is looking for Mobley and finds him.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
Atlanta timeout.
Who wants a t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise. Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
A different look now for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And it's LeVert in for Garland. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Collins. And Trae Young subbed in for Murray. And he's good on the 3 ball. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
No problems knocking that one down. Mitchell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
For Atlanta, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. The first free throw is good. Bayes checked in for Okongwu. Griffin hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Hunter against Mitchell. Griffin looking it over, and then Griffin with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Out to Wade. Fires the 3. Okoro dishes to Wade. Okoro setting the big for Wade. And Okoro throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Young from outside. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Young with no one around. They get it back, and it's put back up and in by Capella. And the Hawks lead by 9.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
And it's Mitchell missing. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And that one's good. Hunter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Mitchell. And he hammers that one down. Right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Griffin passes to Young. Over Mitchell. Here's Griffin. LeVert grabs the miss. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Fans, get on your feet and make some noise for your Cleveland Cavaliers Green Team.
So both teams making some changes here.
For your Cleveland Cavaliers Green.
The Hawks leading by 7. Over to the left wing. Murray looking around. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
This is the John Collins show. There's a smoothness to his game that you really appreciate on a night like this.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a... Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action. For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
You've got Green. Darius Garland is out there with the Coral. Then there's Mobley, and it's Wade in at the force line. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. And here's Garland for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Garland's got 8 points.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Collins, a screen on Garland. Lobbed up there for Collins. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Garland with the bucket. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
And Griffin slams it in.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And they recover it. Garland kicks to Mobley. Another shot. Just 4 to shoot. Makes it off the glass. 13 points in the game.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with them, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
And how about the impact that Green has on his teammates?
He's been doing it for over a dozen years. A 3-point specialist and a starter for the majority of his career. Great veteran presence for them to have in the locker room.
And then Collins slams it in.
And that's 2 tough points from Collins. Willing to mix it up down low.
In the corner, Okoro with it. No good with the triple. The Hawks leading by 12. Murray the pass to Griffin. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. For Atlanta, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
Shooting for Atlanta.
A free throw drops for Griffin.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Pass to Mobley. Green kicks to Mitchell. Shoots the 3. Green dishes to Mitchell. Going inside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 7 points.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Murray finds Griffin. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
2 minutes.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin?
It's great to see, David. Thank you. Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Osman comes in for Green. Atlanta also making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Trae Young subbed in for Griffin. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
Passes it to Allen. Osman kicks to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Mobley against Collins. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta.
It's your Cleveland Cavaliers Green Team. All right, everyone. That was your Cleveland Cavaliers Green Team. Let me hear you. It's time for T-shirts. All right, everyone. That was your 1, your
59 seconds left to play here in the third. Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Murray finds Capella. And here's the fast break. Here's Mobley. Okoro, wide open, he fires. Hits the jumper in space. Now just a 4-point Hawks lead.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size. Throwing it down, big fella.
Young taking his time here. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
To the paint. And slam dunk by Allen.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
For three, Mitchell. And that one released in time, but no good.
And really, this is the role of Capella to come.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Hawks lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Atlanta, on-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. They get it back, Hunter. Capella with it, he kicks it to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. And Murray, here we go. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Deflects the pass and stolen by Hunter. To the inside. Collins wide open, he fires. The basket good off the assist from Young. Collins has got 9 points here in the second half. Garland dishes to Mobley. To the left side wing. To the wing on the left. Cleveland moving the ball around. Allen shot is off. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as many as 14 points.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said he just wants them to play faster. It feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Atlanta. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical.
Ooh, what a slam! Oh, my. What a slam!
Gracious. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Hunter kicks to Murray. Young outside. Fires the 3. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mitchell in the corner. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. 16 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. It's Collins with the drive, and then Collins slams it in.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
For three, Mitchell, good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Young for three. Allen with the rebound. Cavaliers trailing. To the middle. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Here's Murray. It's Young on the wing. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. On deep. Mitchell against Hunter. Mobley trying to free himself up. That one falls. And now it's just a 4-point Hawks lead. Atlanta has gone 6 of 11 when they're taking a 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And the dunk by Capella.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Here's the screen. Kicks it out to him. Back to Garland. Here's the triple. Collins grabs the miss. The Hawks leading by 6. Murray outside. And then Collins slams it in.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop.
The pass to Mitchell. This one for 3. There's Garland. Drives to the hoop. The slam dunk by Garland.
I love seeing young players like Garland stepping up to the challenge and being the guy for their team.
Young pass to Collins. Crosses over. And then Collins slams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Here's Collins. And foul on the and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Mitchell against Hunter. Here's Mitchell. Down low, Mobley. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Collins.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And so the Hawks
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purists.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Edwards in at the point. Now here's Lowry. Down low. And finished off by Adebayo.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Back up an assist.
Here's Edwards. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Count it.
Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Edwards for three. Gets the three to fall.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Towns, a screen on Lowry. The kick out to Edwards. Inside, here's Reid. No good there. And Miami will go the other way with it. Hero, the pass to Butler. And he converts the layup.
That is a tough two right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Towns. Here's Prince. Here's the three. Adebayo grabs the board. And here's Butler outside. He buries it from three. Butler's got 7.
Well, the floor is going to open up now if Jimmy Butler can knock down something from that distance.
Edwards against Butler. Knocked loose. To the inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Outside Butler. Oh, and Reid with a block. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
This is who Towns is. An unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Here's Butler. There's the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Butler. Hero right side. Back to Butler. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Oh, there's the alley! And finished off by Adebayo.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here's the fast break. He launches a three. And the Heat, another three.
He could have gone straight to the hole, but they'll take that three.
Minnesota's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc.
So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark early in his career.
And Minnesota calls time here. Victor Oladipo is checked in for Miami. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Edwards. 1:04 left to play in the first. Conley against Butler. And that one's good from Conley.
Now this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
Pass to Adebayo. It's Martin on the wing. Reid defending. Adebayo, the open look. And he can't get that one. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Now here's Conley. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Conley passes to Gobert. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Chalk up 2 there.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there.
Here's Adebayo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Bam Adebayo.
And he sinks the second.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively. But for sure, we knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
The first quarter all wrapped.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
So for Minnesota right now, they've got Taurean Prince. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's McDaniels in at the 3, a small forward.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Gobert finds Conley. Back to Gobert. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Butler against Conley. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
Sort of defining the term floor general. Conley has total command of this offense.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well.
Here's Gobert. Good work there as it goes. Gobert's got 10 points.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Oladipo into the lane. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Gobert. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Conley. Martin outside. Here's Oladipo. 6 points for him. Back to Martin. Edwards comes with a double team. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Oladipo finds Butler. That one falls. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
defense had the right idea there, but maybe not enough time in the weight room. Butler right through them.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Edwards going inside. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Clock at 4. Here's Adebayo. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
And that time, Tyler Hero just so quick on the pull-up. Defense could not recover.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Timberwolves timeout call.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert comes in for Reed. And Conley subbed in for Anthony Edwards. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Team foul number 4. Miami calls timeout. It's time for T-shirts.
And the Heat making a change here. Lowry's checked in. Miami calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Conley passes to Gobert. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Lowry. Takes it inside. It doesn't go for him. And some solid defense from Towns. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Picked by Gobert. Conley against Lowry. Conley passes to Gobert. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Lowry outside. Hero on the wing. Oladipo outside. Off target with the 3. And so that brings the first half to a close.
Miami Heat 37. The Timberwolves 24.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision. You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
Here's Towns, and it's off the back of the rim, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Minnesota with a rebound. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
And they go to the intentional foul. So what do you think the keys are that can help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game. But I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team. Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Adebayo. It's blocked by Gobert.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lowry against Conley. Inside. And stolen by Adebayo.
The pump fakes a risk because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Martin finds Oladipo. Back to Martin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive. And Gobert with a block. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Conley passes to Gobert. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to Martin. Gobert against Adebayo. It's blocked by Gobert. Now a timeout called by Minnesota.
If you want a t-shirt, you've got to get loud.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Oladipo. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Mike Conley.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Timeout called, the Heat.
It's t-shirt time.
The Timberwolves shooting the rock well at 46%. Ooh, poked away. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Oh, got a piece of it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. Third team
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards.
Hits both from the stripe. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Lowry with it. Towns covering. Here's Adebayo. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Adebayo's got 11 points.
And you would expect quality play like that from a quality guard like Kyle Lowry.
Reed finds Edwards. That's tipped. To the paint. Butler against McDaniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, the last thing Jimmy Butler's afraid of is a little contact.
That's good from Butler.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
And in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Adebayo in the post, working on Reed. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
And here comes your Heat Christmas dance crew. How about your Heat Breaker dance crew? Let's give them another big hand.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Butler, a screen on Edwards. And there's the lob, and it's Butler with the jam.
And that's Jimmy Butler with a great finish there. Good hands to catch the pass and throw it through.
Lowry with a steal. Fast break, here come the Heat. And it's Butler with the jam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Edwards with it. Martin picks him up. Reed for 3. The rebound by Lowry. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Martin outside from deep three-point range. No good on the shot. And Minnesota the other way with it now. Butler against Edwards. Driving in. And Edwards slams it in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, we'll have to settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Shot is good by Edwards.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Towns a screen on Butler. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Heat, totaling 26 points and showing no... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Mike Conley, Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Gobert in at the center position. Back to Butler, over McDaniels. The shot by Butler, no good. The Timberwolves really having a tough go here. Conley passes to Gobert. Conley against Lowry. There's the 3. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Lowry. Back to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert against Adebayo. Hero outside. Shoots it from the high post. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
From deep, Conley fires in the triple.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Adebayo, a screen on Conley. To the middle. Butler with the ball. Working on McDaniels. Stolen by Reid. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Prince. And it's all from 3-point range. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. 3-pointer off the mark. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Martin against Conley. It's tipped. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And they'll get another chance.
I got yours, I got yours.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Reid to the paint. Tries again. And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in.
Incredible balance on that take. You gotta respect watching Gobert muscle his way through the defense.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 6 assists now in the game. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
They grabbed their own miss. Lowry, the pass to Martin. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. That one a little long.
He lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Heat.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jimmy Butler.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Miami has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Martin outside. Back to Butler. Puts up a 3. Here's Lowry. Here he goes. Nice D from Reed. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Outside Conley. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Lowry, a good look. On the mark with the 15-footer. And the Heat lead by 17.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Nine seconds left to play in the fourth. So it's the
It's mean business. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David. Here's Pokusevski. 4 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. They push it up, 4 on 3, and Allen slams it in.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability. They can see the ball-handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick-and-roll action. That's nice.
Now, here's Mobley. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Mobley. For the 3. And Okoro pulls it down. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Cavaliers making the shot. From past the arc, knocks down the 3-ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the rise and fire, continuing to evolve as a 3-point threat.
Garland with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Kicks it out to Garland. Mobley outside. Here's Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
And Allen drops them both. During the last decade, from 2010 on, Doris, the Thunder had the second most wins in the NBA.
It's mind-boggling to consider that. That was clearly during the Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden era. The Spurs had the most in that time frame. What that can tell you, though, is small market teams can win in the NBA.
Now here's Allen. He has 6. Allen with the screen for Garland. Back to Allen. Garland finds Allen, kicks it out to Mitchell. He takes it in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 5. It's Dort on the wing. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Okoro. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the jump by Holmgren.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Mitchell up top. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
How fast off his feet is Gilgeous-Alexander? What a dunk.
23 seconds left here in the first quarter. Mitchell with it. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. With the end of one quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Pokuševski in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Mobley. Tries again. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mobley's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Cleveland. They set the screen. Pass to Pokuševski. Trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Cavaliers leading by 4. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Drills it from outside.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for the Thunder. So it's the Thunder now. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Pokuševski. Giddey against Garland. To the paint. Here's Pokuševski.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Williams against Garland. And the pass to Mobley. It's Allen on the wing. Back to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. And Allen slams it in.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And Doris, you know, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
And so it's Cleveland with it, the Thunder making the shot. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Dort passes to Pokuševski. Oh, and with all the gifted range shooters in these league, Doors, it seems like in the clutch, more teams go for those long-distance, quote-unquote, Hail Mary threes rather than 2 quick field goals inside.
Well, it makes sense if you have guys who work on those types of shots. We see Stephen Curry do this all the time. But I don't always agree that that should be the play. If you have the time, go for high-percentage 2-point looks.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Giddey has been attracting admirers, including LeBron James. The King said, he's really, really good. He has a great pace about the game. Great vision. Josh is one of those kids who can definitely see the game a lot quicker than most guys out on the floor. And he's showing it. Just been playing beautiful basketball. Kevin, that's high praise.
It is. Both amazing passers. David, thank you. 6 to shoot. Dort passes to Pokusevski.
Well, set a solid screen. Be ready to attack. He is ready on the roll. Alexei Pokusevski, good finish.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game and stolen by Williams. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Giddey the pass to Pokusevski. It's Dort on the wing. There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Cleveland leading by 3. Garland kicks to Mitchell. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the inside, and the foul called on Kenrich Williams.
Kenrich Williams.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Mobley, left side. It's Allen on the wing. Clock at 4. There's Garland. Denial.
Oh, send it back, Alexei Pokusevski. Make him feel that 7-foot frame.
Outside, Dort. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Yes, that goes in. Garland's got 5.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And it's Mitchell missing.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And a close game so far.
23, the Cavaliers, 24.
And put your hands together in your crowd for the Jabberwockies.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Jared Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then it's Okoro. Then there's Allen. And it's Wade in at the 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Well, the passing ability on display for SGA. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done.
Garland surveying the D. Buries it down low. He's got 7.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Williams is checked in for Williams. And Cleveland also making a change. Mitchell's checked in. And Doris for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. The three deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Once again, fans, let's make some noise for your Thunder girls.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
From Lou against Dort.
Here's Mitchell, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Got one on Holmgren.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And Mitchell drops them both. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision for LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
The Thunder shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland. And Williams drops them both. The Cavaliers trail by three. Mobley a screen on Dort. Now the feed to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Goes up on the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder.
Because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has an array of moves, this guy can get going offensively, and he's starting to cook a little bit. Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Mitchell outside. Wade outside. Back to Mitchell. Wade a screen on Dort. Mitchell with it. Williams picks him up. The shot by Wade, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. He's got 7.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
Mitchell dishes to Wade. Off target from outside. The Thunder have gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Okashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City. Josh Giddey comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then for the Cavaliers, Eddie Osman, he's checked in for LeVert. And it's Garland in for Mitchell.
Give a big hand to your Thunder girls dance team.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Giddey. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, the handles have never been in doubt, Josh Giddey. That is pretty.
Mobley outside, and they get it. Kusevsky grabs the miss. Giddey with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And here is Giddey. 6 points for him. Pass to Kusevsky. Back to Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
There is something so captivating about Alexei Pokushevsky. Here's a 7-footer who believes he can be a great shooter. He's put work in to develop his handle. And folks, I just think the upside of this young man is tremendous.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Wade with the jam.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Now here's Giddey. He's guarded close. That one goes in. Giddey's got 4 this quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The wide open look here for Garland. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Dort. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder going in. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Once again, that was your Thunder.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. They've got Josh Giddey. Also, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander out there. Holmgren is out there with Lou George. And it's Pokushevsky in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Allen, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Mitchell. From downtown, connects from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Now, this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high-percentage 3-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
Here's Pokusevski. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. And the Thunder, another 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And here is Mitchell. After the 3-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Garland. And they'll get another chance. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Will it go? And Mobley throws it down hard.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Outside, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Back to Dort. Pass to Pokusevski. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City moving it around. Giddey. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Right side, Garland. 3-pointer. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. At one point, they led by 16. Uncovered. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Mitchell driving the lane. Missed inside. From the wing, Pakusevsky with the bucket. And the Thunder lead by 15.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Oklahoma City.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Takes the three. Over in the corner, Allen. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Just getting more and more comfortable. You can see Jared Allen gaining confidence in that jumper. Go ahead, young sir.
Passes to Pakusevsky. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. There's the pass to Pakusevsky. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell feeling it out a bit, launches it. So no problem for
It'll be the Heat off the tip. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. Lowry, no good.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Murray.
Harassing defensively, Tyler Hero is a competitor who doesn't let his motor go cold.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
BA, he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him.
Now here's Hunter, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Butler. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
The toughness and passion that Butler plays with is admirable. A natural leader on and off the floor. Over the course of his career, Jimmy Butler's made strides in a lot of areas. He's really matured as a playmaker in the past several seasons. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Now here's Collins. Back to Young. Pass to Hunter. Here's Young. Butler covering. Collins a screen. Inside. Collins drawing the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. Well, Smitty, we've seen an uptick in Butler's assists since he moved on from the 76ers.
Yeah, we're not going to start calling him Jimmy Dimes. We know passing has played a big part of his game. He trusts his teammate. He doesn't feel the need to always take over. But Jimmy is definitely a scorer.
Butler. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Often delivering as much punishment as he takes. Jimmy Butler with a nice finish through contact.
Here's Young. And he drains the quick shot.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Lowry outside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Crafty play from Kyle Lowry in the paint, getting by the defense into his shot.
There's Young with the 3. Pure from three-point range. Young's got 5 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Young way outside. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives. This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Now here's Butler, down low. And it's Butler with the jam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Young against Butler. Fades away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter. The Heat with the lead. Here's Butler. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Give him 8 points now. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Now here's Lowry, and it's Adebayo off the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
On the drive, Bam Adebayo causes havoc for the D. He's so agile for his size.
Pass to Hunter. Over Lowry. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Team seconds.
Young against Butler. Now Capella. Adebayo with a steal.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Young from long range, and it's Miami with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Lowry. Collins against Adebayo. Fires for three. He drops it from range.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And the Hawks making a change here. Griffin's checked in. Atlanta's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shot to stop the run. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Ooh, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor.
Oh, are you kidding me? Amazing.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Adebayo. Capella with a block. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just and for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Setting the floor for Miami. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point.
We've seen Jimmy Butler develop his game each season. Now a threat to take over.
They get it again. Out to the right wing. Capella, the pass to Murray. Collins with it. Just 5 on the clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
And here's Griffin outside. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lowry, the pass to Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Hunter, and Miami with a change here too. Oladipo's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And the Heat's ability to stretch the floor, it's critical to their stars' success, Smitty.
It is. Guys like Butler and Bam Adebayo, they thrive when they have room to operate, BA. It's an approach that continues to serve Miami well.
Here's Oladipo. It's tipped. Young against Hero, and that's an intentional foul.
10 seconds. Team first.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And here's Okongwu for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lowry, the pass to Hero. It's Martin on the wing. Martin a screen. And Collins with the big block.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
They can't get the first one.
Bam Adebayo gives his team so much flexibility, playing multiple positions and doing whatever the team asks.
And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. Pass to Collins. And Collins gets double teamed. Murray from outside. The shot won't fall. The Heat go the other way with it. To the paint. And here we go, the Heat fast break.
Look at Bam finishing strong, making sure the defense can't stop the break.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Bay, he's checked in for the Hawks. And Miami with a change here too. Butler's checked in. The Hawks have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And Smithy, how about Bam Adebayo? He really diversifies this team offensively.
He does, B.A. He's a consistent scorer, and he's fierce on the defensive end, guarding smaller guys.
Here's Adebayo. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Adebayo's got 7 points.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
Hunter's checked in for Griffin.
Now to the lineup for your Hawks, DeAndre.
Now Young. 14 points for him. Beyond the arc. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Adebayo. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Young. Fires from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Lowry. And now it's a 12-point Heat lead. Capella screen on Butler. Inside. And Capella slams it down.
Woo, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this game. It's Lowry with a drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
What a physical play from Butler, going for a dunk and jamming it right in on top of the defense.
Young from long range. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. The Heat have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. The shot by Butler, no good.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 8 points here in the quarter.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
Lowry against Murray. Back to Lowry. Pass to Hero. Butler on the wing. Launches it. And the Heat, another 3.
A capable shooter from there. Jimmy Butler knows when he should look to take these threes.
Bay with a screen on Butler. Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Young's got 19 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused.
Jimmy Butler getting it done for Miami. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Back after this. About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
The Hawks shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yes, B.A., the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around.
The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at point guard. So that's the Hawks 5. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Oladipo. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
Hero against Murray. Here's Capella. Good D by Adebayo.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
A nice shot by Butler.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
Here's Collins.
Oh, wow,
he took off.
Can you say elevation?
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Butler passes to Adebayo. It's Martin on the wing. Here's Butler, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Good idea by Butler. Draw the contact while shooting. Get to the free throw line.
The first one falls. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and it's Trae Young in for Griffin. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Okongwu inside, working on Adebayo. Collins with a screen on Butler. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Miami calls timeout. Lowry, he's checked in for Butler. And so here is Miami. At one point, they led by 16. It's stolen by Hunter. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Collins. The shot comes out. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Hero for 3. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Young from long range. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Here's Oladipo. Adebayo in the post. Okongwu on him. 4 on the clock. Hero for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. And an intentional foul right there. The Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. Young against Lowry. Young with the bucket. Young's got 27 points.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot. Hero outside. Launches a 3.
Here's Martin. Pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Capella. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Young, the pass to Murray. Stolen by Hero. Lowry with it. And it's Young picking him up. For three, Oladipo. Miami, no good that time either. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Lowry against Young. Capella, the pass to Young. Up and over Lowry. Young can't hit.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And finished off by Adebayo.
And Lowry has no problem setting up teammates. Strikes a good balance between passing and scoring. I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And the Heat call time here.
You know what to do, right? Make some noise! Miami timeout. It's T-shirt time. Let me hear you make some noise.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
The Heat making a switch here. Butler's checked in. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop, and it's Butler with the jam.
Give him a lane to the hoop, and you know what you risk? Jimmy Butler throwing it down.
Oh, got that one up quick. Young's got 32 points.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Lowry into the lane. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist from Lowry. And the Heat lead by 14. Young, the pass to Capella. Fades and shoots. They get it back. The kick out to Young. Fires the three. A shot off that time. And so it's Miami up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jimmy Butler.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, we take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And let's take a look at Miami. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the three slot. There's Young with the three. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 11. And it's Butler off the drive. The shot, no good.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Miami's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Lowry, no good. And Atlanta has possession. Down by 15. Young from long range hits a three-pointer. Young's got 35.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Butler. Rebound Atlanta. Pass to Collins. The kick out to Young. Collins outside. with the crossover, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
As usual, beasting inside. John Collins puts defenders in no-win situations.
That free throw misses.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Lets the three fly. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam Adebayo's game continues to grow.
Young, the pass to Collins. Back to Young. Capella inside. Pounded by Adebayo. And Capella gets it to go.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And Adebayo slams it in.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer, this franchise has to be ecstatic.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Young.
That's just hustle by Jimmy Butler. Did not give up on that look. Opponents, they don't get clean looks when he's around.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
High-effort, fast-break plays. They have been very effective for them in this game, generating a lot of points for them.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Collins outside. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
What I love about John Collins, he plays with great determination, trying to impose his will.
And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th.
Who's watching here?
And Adebayo slams it in.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Capella, screen on Butler. Young from long range. And here's Hunter from the arc. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hunter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Martin.
His first.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler who slams it down.
Explosiveness by Butler, leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
Collins with a screen on Butler. Pass to Capella. Collins against Butler. Unable to get that one, and Miami will go the other way with it. They led by as many as 18.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Heat.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jimmy Butler.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Collins. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's Butler. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Capella. Collins outside. Back to Murray. Pass to Capella. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From 12 feet. That one off the back iron and out. And Atlanta has possession. 15-point game. Murray for 3. Connects from downtown.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Martin. No good on the three. So
brightest young players.
And make no mistake about it, these guys are a work in progress, but the talent is undeniable. Can't wait to see who becomes the alpha dog in this group.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Anthony Edwards out there with Torian Prince. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Towns. And it's Reed in at the power forward position. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Inside, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. Said priority number one is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. From deep three-point range, the rebound by Prince.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Edwards looking it over. Outside, Dort. Out to the right wing. Passes it to Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
A confident shooter from deep. When you give Gilgeous-Alexander space to pull the trigger, he's not going to hesitate. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
To the middle. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Goes back up. Reed finds Towns. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Oklahoma City ball.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this young man, a rising scorer who continues to improve. Gilgeous-Alexander may soon be the focal point of every opponent's scouting report.
Last season, Clark, the Timberwolves snapped a 3-year playoff drought.
An important milestone for this squad, Kevin. I mean, it shows they're ready to compete in the postseason. That's huge and speaks to just how far this team has come. You know, with his strength and body control, Edwards should be a hand-one machine at this level.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. And Edwards with the stuff.
Edwards is so physically developed already. Just brushes off the contact there. Really strong drive by Edwards.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
That one is no good. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
Good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Gilgeous Alexander surveying the D. From deep, hits the three-point bomb. Gilgeous Alexander's got 16 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Down low. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Timberwolves ball.
For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Towns a screen on George. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Tries yet again. Misses the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that push.
Anthony Edwards. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got Taurean Prince. Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Conley, and it's McDaniels at the three. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Launches a three, and the three ball is good. Holmgren's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Sinks the triple. Conley's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for Minnesota.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. 16 points for him. And finished off by Williams.
And this is Gilgeous Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Conley against Jordan. Conley, the pass to Gobert. To the wing right side. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Prince misses. Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Buries the long-range jumper. Conley's got the lead up to 3 now for Minnesota. And something that's been on the uptick in the NBA is free throw shooting. League-wide part, teams are having more success from the stripe than ever before.
The 2020s are on pace, Kevin, to be the best free throw shooting decade in the history of the game, with skilled players now favored relative to the old school bangers. I mean, everybody pretty much has to be able to knock down shots to be effective as a player in today's game. So the free throw shooting percentage is going up. Not much of a surprise to me.
Gobert, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And not the same skinny guy he was when he entered the league. Gobert a lot less affected by contact these days. And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Giddy. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Holmgren sets the screen for Giddy. And there's the pass to Holmgren. Conley scanning the floor. Pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. The feed to Gobert. Puts the move on. And finished off by Gobert.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Now, here's Dort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
It's fascinating to watch Dort evolve his game. He's raised his free throw percentage to 84% last year. And for the first time in his career, he shot over 40% from the field.
So what would you say is next for Dort in his development?
You know, Kevin, I'd like to see him get to the line more often. He has room to grow as a playmaker. Of course, locking down the consistency from range. But he has the work ethic to make all of that happen.
Gobert with a screen on Dort. Conley with a wide open look. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And this pumps the whole team up. Conley's shooting ability brings energy and excitement.
Giddy the pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Gobert. And it's Prince penetrating. Williams with the defensive effort. Thunder trailing by 7. Passes it to Giddy. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Some changes for Minnesota. Earl Anthony Towns checked in for Gobert. Then Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley.
Anthony Edwards.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Outside Edwards. And in on the layup. Edwards got 18 points.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Here's Giddy. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Connects from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Edwards passes to Reed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and Giddy gets it to go.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Edwards against Dort. Edwards drives in and finished off by Edwards.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Stolen by McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Dort. And that does it for the first half of play. All right, Dave, thank you.
Timberwolves, 37. And get ready for the Milwaukee.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Williams is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Williams. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pokusevski in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
Edwards passes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Hey, guys, how about the dominant young career Karl Anthony Towns is having?
Very few can dominate like he can, Kevin. Towns is a monster. I mean, averaging a double-double every year of his career so far. So valuable in what he brings to the table. On the front foot, attacking the defense, this is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pokusevski. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance effort. Towns with the steal. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Oh!
Man. Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition. Has a really good understanding of how to fill the lane and get where he needs to be.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Towns. Pokusevski, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot to the inside. Pokusevski with the bucket.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside, Towns. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Pokusevski. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And then for Minnesota, Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. Here's Conley. Following the basket by Lou Dort. Towns. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Giddey with it. Working on McDaniels. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Here's the 3. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 14. Outside Conley. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
From deep, Prince. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams scanning the floor. Back to Giddey. And he comes up with the deuce.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
That shot wide open. Conley's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here's Prince outside. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Williams.
Hey, y'all, right here, baby.
It's Dort on the wing. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. And now Conley running the floor all by himself. Conley on the follow. He's got 14.
And how about the speed
of Mike Conley there in transition. He explodes up the court to ensure they convert on that fast break.
And so it's Minnesota taking a 19-point lead into the break. And
Ladies and gentlemen,
in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Lead is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And finished off by Edwards.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the dunk by Towns.
And a good call. Towns, one of the best in the league with the catch and flush.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels defending. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Holmgren with it. Towns on him. They get it again. Now the pass to Giddey. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pokusevski. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Edwards from deep three-point territory. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's up a three. Good on the three-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24 points.
And have yourself a night, Shay. We know he can dish it, but when he needs to, SGA can just take over offensively.
Edwards kicks to Towns. Holmgren with the steal. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Pokusevski.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. High percentage look is the result.
Pokusevski with the bucket.
And no matter what they've tried, the he just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Towns a screen on Dort. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Left side, Towns. Out to Edwards. It's rebounded by Giddey. Now the Thunder with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Stolen by McDaniels. Throws up and finished off by McDaniels.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And even if Gilgeous-Alexander isn't the fastest guy out there, he stays in balance. It helps him to be effective on his drives.
And they just didn't have enough to overcome this deficit. Chalk up this game as a fantastic victory for the Timberwolves.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Edwards against Dort. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound.
go.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position. Here's Hunter. Misses in close. Pass to Okoro. Deflects the pass. Now Allen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
We've got 2 conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing. And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Now here's Garland. To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Garland against Hunter. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Garland.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Screen by Capella. Young, the pass to Murray. Outside Young. Takes the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And Okoro gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Hunter. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul, Darius Garland.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Here's Young, following the score by Cleveland. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Garland for 3. Collins with the rebound. And stolen by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And Collins with the slam.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Here's Garland, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on the squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
The Cavs trailing. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
And it's Collins.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Allen, the pass to Garland. Allen a screen from downtown. That one's good. Garland for 3. Garland's got 5 now. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Allen. Capella with a block.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. There's Young with the 3. The 3 ball. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. The Cavaliers leading. Garland with the ball. He's got 5. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. And the Hawks call time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be...
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland. On the court for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Young from long range drops in the 3. Young's got 14.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Mobley passes to Garland. Mobley on a screen. Back to Garland for 3. And they get it back. Cans it with nobody near him. He has 7.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
Collins. There's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And it's Murray off the drive from behind the arc. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Young, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins. Taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
Stolen by Capella. To the paint. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Young. To the inside. It's stolen by Hunter. Collins outside. You know, in baseball, Graham, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
There's Young with the 3. His first shot coming late. Oh, sweet move. And Capella with the lay-in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Mitchell. Over Hunter. No good off the back of the rim. Atlanta's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Allen finds Garland. This one for 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Young with it, now guarded by Mobley. Pass to Collins. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Mitchell.
You're one of the bright young stars in this league. Collins is aggressive, and he makes plays.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
On target from range. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot. Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Atlanta calls timeout. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella comes in for John Collins. And it's Griffin in for Young. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavs. Karis LeVert comes in for Darius Garland. Here's Okongwu.
Yeah, he was ready for the hop step all the way. He gets the position, holds his ground, and draws the charge.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
It's teacher time. Let's get loud.
Bay, he's checked in for the Hawks. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Wade. Inside, Mobley. And the layup is good off the glass. Mobley's got 10 points.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Griffin's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. LeVert left side. Here's Wade. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And Griffin gets it to go.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
On defense, it's all about Mobley's length.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Sadiq Bey, and it's Griffin in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Young, he's checked in for Hunter. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Allen's checked in. The Hawks trailing. Griffin outside. Pass to Bay. Down low. Okongwu. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Garland for three. Sinks it from distance. Garland's got 12 points.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Young, the pass to Griffin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Collins comes in for Bay, and so he hits both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
You know, throughout Karis LeVert's career, he's battled an array of injuries.
Well, it's inspiring that he's still here. Despite all the setbacks, he's still making an impact, wanting to prove that he belongs.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
All right, man, let's give it up for you. All crew, make some noise.
And the Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in.
It's time for teasers. All right, fans, look who it is. Let me hear you make some noise for your ATM.
Atlanta's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game.
Round of applause for your ATM.
Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Murray passes to Capella. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Right side, Garland. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
And it's Capella with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's LeVert. Pass to Garland. Back to LeVert. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
It's stolen. Third quarter here. 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Garland. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Garland hits them both. The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. It's Griffin with the drive.
Yeah, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Garland with the ball. Picked up by Griffin. Garland, the pass to LeVert. Back to Garland. Outside for LeVert. The shot, no good. Good D by Murray. For Atlanta, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. And now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Cleveland has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. So for the Hawks, Bay, he's checked in for John Collins. And it's Trae Young in for DeJounte Murray. Cleveland calls timeout. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu. And it's John Collins in for Bay. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Darius Garland. LeVert goes against Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Collins outside. And Collins with the slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Allen. LeVert, a screen on Hunter. LeVert outside. Three-pointer. And the Cavaliers, another three.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Young from long range. Capella, pass to Collins. And Collins with the jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Cleveland calls timeout.
Once again, your ATL dancer.
And here's LeVert for three. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, we thought that
the previous play is under review.
The officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. And so it's Cleveland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for Cleveland. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Clock at 6. Here's Young. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. Kicks it out to Collins. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Here's Mitchell. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Right side Young. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Out to Garland. Going inside and finished off by Garland.
Shows the speed and the hops. Garland with the finish.
Pass to Capella. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And finished off by Garland.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
For Cleveland, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. To the wing on the left. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team first.
On the wing, Mitchell. Hunter covering. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
There's Young with the three. He buries it from three. Young's got 22.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Garland for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Outside Young. Kept alive by Atlanta. Here's Capella. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
On the wing, Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Young, the pass to Collins. And Capella slams it down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Allen. Oh, big finish. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Young from long range. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Darius Garland.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
They get it back. And it's Capella with the jam.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Garland. Shot clock at 6. From deep. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Collins a screen, inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Here's Garland.
Up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
So here's Miami's starting group. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the wide. Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Here's Butler. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And Edwards drops them both.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Now here's Martin. Here's Butler. It's rebounded by Towns. We're about 1 minute into the first. Prince with a screen on Butler. Here's Edwards. Miami grabs the miss. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
Minnesota with the ball, owing the score by Miami. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Edwards can't hit.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Prince outside. It's good from long range.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 5-point game. And here's Adebayo outside. Trains the three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Well, a good shooter and has some range. Taurean Prince welcoming all catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Adebayo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Towns. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Three-pointer, Lowry. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 5. Edwards with it. Picked up by Hero. Back to Edwards. Driving inside. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Edwards against Butler. Floats one. Rebound by the Heat. There's the drive. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, pretty good show of strength there by Jimmy Butler, able to convert even after the hit.
Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards. Butler against Conley. Lets it go from deep. And another three for Minnesota.
And what a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses and pick and rolls and make the right read.
They grab their own miss. Adebayo. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
And finished off by Gobert.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. It's Prince on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Here's Gobert. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Gobert's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And not the same skinny guy he was when he entered the league. Gobert a lot less affected by contact these days.
Conley surveying the D. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Tyler Hero picks one up. The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves bringing the quarter to a close.
Please give a big round of applause for the Bucks.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Timberwolves?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for Miami here in the second. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Martin is out there with Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3 spots.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Here's Conley. He feeds it to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Kicks it out to Prince. Brent, as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there was some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism to contest, and certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Conley against Butler, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
And the technical free throw is good. Towns, he's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Michael Conley. And stolen by Butler. And it's the Heat on the break. Butler with the ball. Elbow shot is on the way. And the layup's good off the glass. Butler's got 6 points in the quarter.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Towns with the steal. And it's Prince penetrating for 3. And it's Towns missing. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 10. Butler from outside.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler. That time you leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
Edwards dishes to Towns. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Timeout call, first of the game for Minnesota.
See some awesome dance moves, fans. It's time for the first Avenue Breaker.
Minnesota making some changes. Rudy Gobert comes in for Reed. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. Minnesota leading by 10. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Minnesota gets it back. And a new shot clock of 14 seconds. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Back to Gobert. And stolen by Butler. Outside, Hero. Stolen by McDaniels. That's a rugged play.
Gracious. Big night for Gobert. This team has become more and more comfortable leaning on his offense.
Yep, that one goes. Butler's got 11 points.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Conley the pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Back to Conley. Passes it to Gobert. Shot on the wing. Offensive rebound. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
Against Towns. Right wing. Gobert with a wide open look. And he was able to put it up in time, but thank you, David. And we'll be...
Your Minnesota Timberwolves, 42. The Heat, 28.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shots, so right now he's feasting.
McDaniels is out there with Reed, and it's Taurean Prince. Then there's Edwards. And it's Towns in at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And few 7-footers in the league have Towns' shooting touch. This is the guy you want to create for time and time again.
Lowry kicks to Martin. That's 3-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 17. Towns a screen on Butler. And Towns throws it down.
Look at the explosion from the big fella. Towns' game oozes athleticism.
A shot by Lowry, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Miami calls their first time out of the game. The Heat trail by 21.
your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
Butler deciding where to go with it to stop the run. Miami no good on that time either. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Prince dishes to Towns. Edwards with it. Picked up by Hero. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And it's off the back rim. No good. Hero finds Adebayo. Back to Hero. And here's Lowry. This one for 3. Hero no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Haven't given up any points here in the second half. To the paint. Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there. The Timberwolves have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. For Miami, they've gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Again, the miss by the Heat. Minnesota with the ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. It's stolen by Martin. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents. His confidence sky high.
Towns a screen on Butler. There's the lob to Towns. Minnesota again turning it over.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. Lowry passes to Martin. And finished off by Martin.
And he's the ultimate floor general out there. Kyle Lowry, just the type of player that makes everyone around him just that much better.
The pass to Gobert. Reed with it. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. The Heat trail by 19. Here's Lowry. Lays it up and makes it in. Lowry's got his first bucket in this one.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Knocked loose. Butler with the steal. Outside Lowry. Pass to Butler. To the inside. And it's Martin missing. Timberwolves leading by 17. Conley, the pass to Reed. Conley against Lowry. Crafty move. Another miss by Minnesota.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And clearly Eric Spoelstra wants to talk it over.
Make some noise.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Towns is checked in, and a new group in for the Heat. Yurtseven's checked in for Adebayo. Kevin Love comes in for Caleb Martin. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Butler. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Tyler Hero. Well, wide open look for Love. Hits it from three-point range. Love's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Conley, the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Into the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Oh, the savvy veteran Conley driving inside and knowing how to angle his body to draw contact.
36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lowry kicks to Oladipo. Fires the three. Good saving. Fade away. Now a timeout called by Miami. Rudy Gobert with a strong contribution so far in this one.
A smart move here. Talk things over He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
Good saving. 4 on the clock, and stolen by Prince. Towns against Love. Outside, Towns. The offensive rebound.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he has.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Heat. It's an 18-point game. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Lowry in at the point.
Yeah, Bam gets himself a little bit of elbow room, and that's a confident-looking shot.
Launches it. And again, Miami with the triple.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Edwards with it. Butler covering.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
That one goes. Count it.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
To the paint. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Taurean Prince.
The last thing Jimmy Butler's afraid of is a little contact.
And so Butler nails both of them. Minnesota leading by 11. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Outside, Towns. Back to Edwards. Inside. And it's Towns missing. For Miami, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Lowry passes to Martin. Drives to the hoop. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 8th assist here tonight. And for the Timberwolves, their shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Here's Edwards, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And this is Edwards' game, man. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And Edwards drops them both. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. It's stolen by Edwards. It's tipped. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. The Heat trail by 11. Lowry from outside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Another miss by Minnesota. And here are the Heat. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Butler finds Adebayo. 3-pointer, Martin, and again, Miami with the triple.
Well, they're getting stopped, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And the Timberwolves call time. Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley now comes in for Edwards. Heat also with the sub. Yurtseven's checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. They get it back. Gobert misses in close. The Heat trail by 6. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Good save it. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Now here's Butler. McDaniels defending. Butler kicks to Lowry. Here's Hero. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Jimmy Butler.
And you know it's coming. Jimmy Butler lives to serve up in these moments.
Edwards dishes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Yurtseven passes to Hero. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
This is a to Yurtseven.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Edwards. A shot off that time. The Heat go the other way with it. Pass to Adebayo. He kicks it to Butler. To tie it up. Money! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
Edwards against Butler. Towns, a screen on Butler. Edwards drives in. Here's Towns. Out to Edwards. Clock at 6. It's good!
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're trailing by 2. 8 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Butler. No good. Oh, he had a chance.